Okay, let me make sure everything is fine. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, that seems fine. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that seems fine. And YouTube is also fine. So we are at let me see. 3.754, 414, 239, 77, 8.2, day 6, 45 hours. Seems good. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. We should have a 3x. Yep, there it is. Apparently it doesn't even expire immediately. I see. Damn, if I... Wait, I could save this for the cash 2x. Huh. Yeah, I should do that. I should just save them for the cash 2x. I thought they expired in 1 day. Okay. And I have to buy more wealth pots tomorrow. Oh, I didn't collect my Legion coins. Well, that's annoying. I always forget one daily. This time, it has to be the Legion coins, I guess. Yeah, let me do this real quick. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. I need to find high burning channel though. If we can. 70. And that is channel 9. Someone is here. Also, this mic is not close enough. $17. Four. 17 and 4. Okay, we're gonna be in channel 4 then. The burning is that AF. Also, why am I even... I only need one channel, I think, because I'm gonna level in like no time. There's no need to like surf. Yeah, I forgot. Did they claim Moncall today? Whatever. We will check later. And we're not dropping any frames, right? Yeah, we good. Warning. So many E-bosses. Fountain. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Headput. Welcome back. Huge news. Yeah, actually, the first good memo that GMS ever got. With actual proper communication. Very good. Although, I mean, I never had faith in GMS being able to develop their own version of the game properly. I mean, this sounds like they're taking a strong stance on doing that. So we will see if they do it properly. So yeah, I will give them a second chance. We will see if the new MapleStory Western developer they're hiring is, is gonna carry the game on their shoulders. Yeah, we will have to see if they can pull it off, because it's like not easy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't wanna kill Reboot to keep their income. We will see, because like it's a trade-off. It is in the long run, it's gonna cost them resources to maintain heavy non-KMS changes. So we will see how that plays out. Hard to say right now. In principle, it's a good idea, but you know, the track record is not good on trying to do that. Yeah, what makes it different though is that now they're taking like a clear stance on what they want to do versus before they were very vague, and they're also hiring a dedicated developer to do that. So that's what makes me think that they have a chance at doing it right this time. So, you know, we'll see. I mean, it's good that they're trying harder. Maybe we fail again. Who knows? But in terms of how they communicated it, it is the best memo we've ever gotten. It like completely different style than the previous Maple memos. Yeah, also like they in Korea, like part of the reason like as you say, part of the reason why they did those changes in Korea is to cover their ass from the FTC, but they're not being investigated in the West, so there's also that, like they don't need to do that here. I mean, I would love to know, but you already know they're not gonna reveal the raids. Yeah, you already know they're not gonna do it. Are the laws different? Yeah, I have no idea. I guess they are. Hello, Rashad. But yeah, basically my take is before this memo, they were not. So like there's two approaches to attempting to solve the issue. Either you're a carbon copy of KMS, or you commit to properly maintaining GMS as its own version of the game. Those are the two solutions, but they were not taking either solution before. They were vague and on the fence about everything. So it is an upgrade that they're attempting to go for one of them rather than doing nothing. Keep boss cubes. I would love the new cubing system, and even like I mean, it is kind of a hot take, but like limiting the master supply in regular is not necessarily bad because it increases the value of master and limits inflation. But like, I would like those, but I don't care that much. You know, like the game is enjoyable either way. I will take that sacrifice if that means that we have a more clear direction in how the game is managed. And yeah, like boss cubes are nice, especially in a low population server. Per character, well, it's kind of like it's kind of like boss meals where there's a barrier to entry. If you want to scale up your massive farming, you have to fund multiple characters, and there's less incentive to do that because most people just want to grind their main, and most people also don't hit the master cup, and the people who do hit the master cup, maybe they would have farmed another 2 hours, so they're like, whatever, I'm just gonna do bosses for 2 hours instead, or I'm just not gonna play anymore today. Yeah, but like those people are a small percentage. It's like the idea is to limit the master supply, and you know the 1% of the population doesn't generate that much mass, so even if they go hard on that, so it's like making that a little bit less accessible means that only the people who are willing to put in the work and the investment can generate that much masu. So in theory, on average, the overall supply of masu goes way down, especially for cases like sweatshops where people are specifically doing that for profit to RMT the masu. In some cases, it becomes not worth for them to do that, so it depends. Who's generating that much massive per day? Well, it's more like the vast majority of players, if something is like really accessible that even a giga casual can do it, even if they don't methodically do boss mills or whatever to farm as much mass as possible. On average, that increases the amount of massa that is introduced. Because, you know, if random casuals decide to, like, it's kind of hard to explain, but like, just the fact that it's more accessible means that more people are randomly gonna do it, maybe not methodically and regularly, and more mass is generated. So like, maybe a casual decides, oh, I'm just gonna grind 12 hours this weekend, and that multiplied across you know, the entire player base means that a bit more mass is introduced into the economy. So in my mind, it makes sense, even though it sounds it sounds a bit counterintuitive. You have to think, you have to scale it up. And even the 1% is gonna be less willing to make a farming mule, because it's like, you could be doing other things that are more beneficial to your main, rather than farming mass on a second character and wasting the EXP. I mean, their true intentions are no secret, obviously. That's no surprise that a company is trying to maximize their profit, never acting in good faith. So I'm more discussing like, how can we extract value out of it as players, or you know, whether we can extract more or less value out of it as players, whatever the intentions were. The whales in your guild are all playing 3+ characters. Yeah, but it's like, okay, maybe on GMS. Let me think. Well, okay, with the fact that fragments are untradeable in GMS, maybe people are more focusing more on farming for their main. So like, farming on a second character, as long as it's getting fragments for their main, is more appealing than on KMS, where it's like, yeah, you could farm on a second character, but you could also make masses from running more boss mills or something, and then using the massa to buy fragments for your main. But yeah, I mean, we don't really have any real data. I think it can make sense, but I don't know if in practice that's how the numbers go. And it's also like, especially in regular server, investing into master gear and multiple characters is kind of a big investment. I don't think that many, even within the 1%, I don't think everyone would fund a second character just to massive farm more. Especially when it takes a significant amount of farming to get that much massa. And when the cap is like 45 hours of farming off totem. Well, I don't necessarily care about star forcing being harder. or relatively more expensive, I guess. Because it's not like there's other things that benefit from it. It's like if you create an insane amount of inflation, Star Force is easier, but literally everything else in the game is worse. So it doesn't necessarily make a better game to me. Yeah, it's just the way I experience the game. Like, I don't care. It's to me, it's like the game as a whole, rather than just how easy it is to Star Force items. The VIP gear thing? Yeah, in GMS there is more fully transferable Mesa gear, but like you have to get hella double and triple primes if you want fully transferable Mesa gear with no P-socking. You need a lot of, you need like 2 VIP pendants that are at least double prime. Same for VIP earrings. You're probably looking at like 20 bill worth of transferable Mesa gear at least. Like, I have some transferables, but I still need 2 Mesa lines. It is like if you're patient and you get Mesa rings from event rings, especially with the new anniversary giving you 3 legendary scrolls, that's true. It becomes a bit more accessible. Well, I think the Star Force thing, the way I see it is like, well, if it's harder to get Mesa to Star Force, then you settle lower with Star Force. So what's considered high Star Force is lower than before. Well, I think not everyone should do the endgame bosses, right? Like, there's a lot of bosses you can do with like 17, 18 star gear. You can experience like a lot of the bosses, and then if you're one of the more dedicated players, then maybe you can work towards stronger gear, either by Star Forcing it yourself or buying it. Or you wait until they extend the end game and they make the previous end game easier, and then you can do more content. That's kind of the way I approach it with progression. Yeah, like recently, for example, I bought 2 22-star CRAs for my Dark Knight. 5 lines, double legendary, for like 23 bill each. If I want to buy like a 22 arcane, it's pretty expensive. It's like 60 bill. I could farm that, but yeah, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's something that like the average player shouldn't go for. It's only for the people who are most dedicated. It's like the average player's endgame is like normal slime solo. The average player's endgame is either normal slime solo if you're a solo player, or doing like hard lucid and will parties with their guildies. For like the casual average player, daily story gamer. And like, I personally don't mind, but I know some people feel like they want to do all the content, but that's really not how the game is designed, so you kind of have to accept that. Buy 5 lines secondary and emblem. You can't buy emblem for explorers. You can only do that for Kaiser and AB, but yeah, you can buy the secondary and a weapon. Like if you're not liberating super early, buying like a 5-line weapon could, if you find a good deal, could be a good investment. Because like people liberate and they sell their old weapon. So sometimes you can find cheap arcane weapons that have good lines on them. Can always resell it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like your end game is, you know, whatever point where you're not willing to work harder, that you think it's not worth the effort to progress. That's your end game, and then you get power craft over time, so that, or they make the bosses easier. Yeah, I mean, even as a free-to-play, like, you just sit in your casual free-to-play daily story gamer endgame, you know, wherever your damage is at, where you're just not willing to put in more time. And you just kind of sit there, and over time you get stronger, or the content gets easier, and eventually you can do more. Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. Like, you shouldn't... Like, you shouldn't feel like you have to do everything. And I think even, like, let's say they made everything easier so that a casual gamer can, like, solo Black Mage or something. That wouldn't really fix anything, because, well, now you aim higher. So, like, let's say they make Black Mage solo really easy. Well, now everyone is soloing Black Mage, so the standards are higher. So it's like... Yeah, I soloed Black Mage, but there's people who are doing 10 times my damage now. So now I feel like I have to get that strong. And then people are gonna have higher standards for, like, boss parties. And maybe there would be, like, higher content that requires more damage. So it's kind of the same situation as now. You get to see more content. But you're not... there's always gonna be people who grind 10 times as much as you, or spend 10 times as much as you, and they're way ahead of you, and you will always feel like, oh, I can never ever hope to get there. Yeah, I'm just arguing that even let's say, imagine like they make all the things that you think are too hard easier. It wouldn't change the situation because the standards would be higher. So it would be like, oh, like imagine 22 stars is like the same as 17 stars now. Then people go for like 24-star gear, and then you're like, oh, I can never get 24 stars, and people want me to have 24 stars. So you just have to accept, like, that's like the nature of the game. Like, it is what it is. So it would be the same as how you feel about 22 stars now. You just get to see more content, but you know, there's still people who are way ahead of you. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're gonna hit sellers soon. Yeah, I think every Mapler has a favorite era of Maple. I'm just along for the ride. Like, I still enjoy it. It's hard for me to like pick a favorite era of Maple though. Like, I like the current Maple for the way that I play. The NX you bought on Reboot is worth something again. True. Yeah, I mean, it's also subjective, because maybe you enjoy the game. I mean, guaranteed you enjoy the game in a different way than other people. Everyone enjoys the game in a different way. Inkwell can ink all over my face. Hello, Shake. Yo, did you see the AI song generated from the Inkwell copy paste? That's so fucking funny. The Inkwell Giga Chad song. Hold on, let me link it. I think it's great. Where is it? Copy link. I mean, it's gonna be, at least it's gonna be a good attempt. Like, we're gonna explore the possibility of managing GMS as its own version of the game, and you know, like, it's worth exploring, I think, because it hasn't been explored properly before. Transparency. I think the latest memo has improved on that. We will see if they continue improving that. Yeah, maybe those things are gonna improve. Who knows? We will see. Because it sounds like they... You know, they looked at the GMS specific feedback. I would love like things like Spell Trace Fever to make sense like on KMS. Talk about legacy, gear, and familiars. Yeah, who knows? Like, cause like you can see a clear shift in the previous memos versus this memo. Like, previous memos were always as vague as possible. They were never taking a stance on the direction of the game. They were trying to avoid mentioning, you know, any unnecessary topics. Like, you know, they would not talk about KMS versus GMS like that. They would be as vague as possible, right? They also, like, I mean, they haven't mentioned friends in this one, but like, you can see how on community streams and on the memos they just avoid as much as possible mentioning Frenzy. So that was like the old style of communication where it's just not good because there's no clear path that they announce that they're taking with the game. Versus this Inkwell memo is like 180 from that. So you know, I have to give credit where credit is due. It could be just PR, right? Like they're just doing it to please the players. Because there's many things that are not mentioned in that memo, but I mean, they're addressing the most important things. Maybe they're still discussing the other things, right? I mean, I'm sure a lot of it is PR, but like, I'm thinking of it in terms of like, are we likely to benefit from it or not? More than is Nexon truly sorry or whatever? Like, I don't care about that because they probably don't care. So that's always the assumption, right? Like that is like by default. It's not about whether Nexon cares or not. It's about can we leech value out of this or not. Could this be good for us? You know, whether the intentions are good or not. That is kind of the discussion. But yeah, basically what they've been doing up until now clearly hasn't worked. So trying something new, not a bad idea. So I do want to see it through. I encourage this. I support this. Yeah, I mean, they say the idea is harmony between GMS and KMS. We will see. Yeah, the KMS cash up would be amazing. You know, they say it'll take time, so we'll see. I'm gonna wait and see. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, even if it takes longer than it should take, it's better than if it never happens, right? Like, obviously they don't care, but like maybe we can still extract value out of it, right? Like if they, even if it's, let's say it's just a PR move, but they eventually do something that ends up being good for us, that's better than if it never happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like sure, like Nexon probably doesn't care about us, and they're just trying to get good PR to get people to continue playing the game and spending. Sure, absolutely, that's probably true. But maybe if we convince them to do it in a way that benefits us, in some, you know, that benefits us more than now, then maybe we can extract more fun out of the game. Whatever. That's the way I see it. Was kind of doubtful Magic Wand would make it GMS in the same state as KMS, since we got nerfed in the past due to totems. Yeah, like, I mean, the price is tuned for KMS economy. Well, the way, what I had in mind is, eventually Frenzy is phased out and the GMS supply and value of Masso is similar to KMS. That's what I was picturing. But I guess not. I mean, we can do our own thing. So if they ever introduce that system to GMS, the price would be tweaked to, you know, however the economy will work then on GMS. Or I mean, you could also be, I mean, you could also decide that cubing is just easier on GMS. That's also fine. Have to save up 10 bill again for reboot VAC, but since it's saved through. Yeah, that's nice though. Like you got VACPAT on both servers. You know, you're chilling. Okay, 240. Frenzy pushing a lot of people out of regular. Yeah, I can see that. Like, why would you want to start a regular server when you're forever dependent on someone selling you Frenzy service? I wouldn't even want to start if I was gonna play like that. Wonder how long the goodwill will last. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, I love the trading. It's like so convenient. I mean, it's subjective. I can see the fun in solo progressing and reboot with no trading, but I would like, for what I do is just inconvenient. Doesn't make it more fun. Hello, Samiona. Need to decide on a new main again. Was supposed to be fire poison, already made it on regular. Did I claim the hot? Yeah. I don't really use it though. Gonna be struggling with this for a month. There's also the cache storage situation, because like if you pick a class that doesn't share cache shop with a lot of good classes, then you're gonna have to have a separate set of pads for the boss mills. Sucks. using Windows XP. I'm streaming from 2004. I'm a time traveler. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Stars Wallowing C6. Psychongru. Wait, this person is just named 2007. What the hell? That's crazy. And has old school gear. What the hell is this? Perfect absolute belt. What the hell? Pink adventurer cape. Brown work glove. What the hell is this? Have that belt on Scania along with the Absa ring. That's cool. Buy them in the auction house? I see. What would it take to reach 1.3x? $880. Nope, no way. Nothing gonna happen. It's not like I need more damage. Maybe Fountain is gonna struggle, but it's fine. Let's see if this is doable. Well, if these elites leave me alone, maybe. Thinking about where to put Fountain. Maybe that's fine. I'm probably not gonna full clear this, but I feel like Lumi is great at big maps that you can't quite full clear, that have more mobs, versus trying to perfectly full clear a smaller map. Do I even need Fountain for this? Maybe not. It's already looking like it could work. The corner mobs, yeah, whatever. I've accepted that about Lumi. That's not the type of class Lumi is. If I feel like the top left might be the worst spot where I might want to have Fountain. I don't know. I feel like Fountain barely helps in this map for Lumi. Or, I mean, it helps because I have to move less, but maybe it's not worth for Lumi to use. Let's see. In this particular map. Looting would be annoying. Liminal maps are so weird. Yeah, so they're good for lazy grinding, but at first sight, they're extremely weird, I agree. Maybe I want fountain there, which would be easy to resummon to. Lumina does not have high mob count mobs. I think 34 is the highest. But it is very dense maps that are easy to full clear with minimal effort. And it had like the high arcane force maps have insane EXP. Man, I wish I had +1 targets right now. It would help so much. Underwhelming. Inkwell song? Wait. Oh, the AI song, I see. I don't know, I think it's really funny. Should you try to farm in Lumina? No, like, you should only... So, unless you're within one level of the mobs in Lumina, you should only farm in Lumina if you're gonna go to the 1k Arcane Force mobs. Those are higher EXP. Otherwise, you would get better EXP in Labyrinth, being within one level of the mobs. Like, legit, the EXP per mob in Lumina is worse than Labyrinth if you're within one level of Labyrinth. A lot of people like Lumina because it's lazy farming for 15k raids, so there's also that. But it is not the best place to farm unless you're in level range. And if you're in level range, then you should be in Cernium, because those mobs are 260 plus. Didn't like the map layouts. There's probably at least one map where you can lazy farm as an Evan in Lumina. But you have to get used to how the map layouts are there. They're kind of weird for sure. I hated Lumina too when I got there on my Dark Knight. But eventually I was farming in 2.5 with no Vakpat. It's good for no Vakpat looting. Getting 15k there. And that's how I farmed for my first Vakpat. Felt weird because it was too lazy, true. Yeah, I think I can get like 18k here. That's pretty good. And it's so easy too. The only annoyance is looting. You already knew I'm gonna let so many massive bags expire. And I'm gonna keep falling through the gaps. Actually, I shouldn't use the spider skill. Or if I use it, maybe I should cancel it. If I can get 18k here, that's the same rates as perfectly full clearing the lower mob count mobs, or like close to perfectly full clearing, because it's not gonna happen. Like realistically, if I go to like PD3 or Final Age of Light 6, I would not get a perfect full clear. I would probably not hit 18k, because that's the way Lumi mobbing is. So I would likely not get higher rates than doing this and missing mobs, because I would miss mobs in those maps as well, although less mobs. So I'm just gonna practice this for a while. Can I get a feel for how I can get reflection to hit the most mobs possible? Bum, bum, bum. Should probably start recording this in case I get a good BA unexpectedly. Shit. The gaps are gonna get so annoying. I need to find the perfect spot to start teleporting so I don't fall through the gaps. Shit. The portals are annoying too. Iron and Shade. I've already done Iron. It was my hyperburn for New Age. But yeah, I was thinking like Mercedes, Shade. Was thinking about more heroes. So if I do Mercedes and Shade, only Phantom is left, and Phantom is gonna have to wait a bit longer. I got the Phantom weapon to double legendary. And I already got like double legendary emblem with good main pot and B pot. I got a secondary that's missing main pot. It's already legendary unique. I just need to roll lines basically, but because I haven't been doing bosses, I just don't have the cubes to do that. Maybe I should do the last 2 weeks of Minor Picnic. Maybe I should do bosses on my Dark Knight to get some, get those B-Pod cubes and stuff, and the accessory scrolls. Oh my god, this portal is killing me. I love how my fountain is like struggling to one shot, but my reflection is not. Well, I guess that's not too uncommon, but yeah. You know, Lumi is one of the few classes where I wish I always had an elite in the map so I could use it as a reflection target. I theorized using the dojo dummy as an artificial target for mobbing, but you can't do that. Like, you can't summon it in maps with mobs. Okay, so basically, like, I don't want to skip too many reflections. I want to make sure I use reflection every other teleport, because it doesn't hit that many targets. It's kind of so random sometimes, because there's not that many mobs in the middle. Shit. I'm kind of cheating right now because of the elite mob. That's basically like a free reflection target. I just need to find like the perfect spot to start reflecting. Yeah, that might be it. So it's like this rope. Yeah. So on this rope, I start. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't even have to attack left, I don't think. What I do need to do though is remember to loot. Shit. The middle, top, and bottom are gonna be tricky to loot, man. How am I gonna do this? I guess I can just kind of teleport down as I'm doing the rotation. Like that. What about the top mid? I guess I can do that. pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Missing quite a few mobs, so I need to be on like the edge of that platform, so maybe start like right here. Wait, so maybe start like right there, looking right, and maybe a bit more to the right. What if I start on the edge of this platform? Nope. What if I start right here? It's not perfect, but it's okay. Like sometimes I full clear. That's how a random reflection is. Like sometimes I full clear, sometimes I miss like 5 mobs. That's just the way Lumi mobbing is. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, this portal is killing me. Every time I fall off the platform, I accidentally take the portal. Okay, this lit needs to go. Get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is an example of how a reflection looks easy, but the reality is every reflection cast is very carefully placed and you have to pay attention to your movement. Also an example of how teleport movement is just harder by default, like less brained out, because sometimes you have to look at your character, walk, and then teleport to adjust your position so you don't fall off a platform. I don't have to do that on a flash jump class. Almost never have to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I think I have to use reflection on the edge of that platform to make it more consistent. So like, I have to use reflection there. Yeah, it's way better. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, this portal is killing me. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, on a teleport class, they're really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Can't wait to boss tonight. Yup. So after this reset, we have 2 more weeks of bosses, right? That we can claim the coins for. If the event ends on the 30th. Yeah. What is this portal? How do I keep taking it? Oh, I see. Yeah, this is gonna take a few hours of practice to kind of get the positioning just perfect. Probably gonna be a super high effort rotation too, because I have to really pay attention to my position. Hoyoung next? No idea. Yeah, I don't have a Vakpat on it. Well, do I have a Vakpat on Anima? I don't remember. I might. Yeah, I think I do. Well, I need to CC. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Wait, did I accidentally cancel the EXP coupon? Hopefully not. Maybe I just forgot to pop it. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So if I reflection backwards twice, that seems to help a bit on this cycle. Do I have my link skills? I forgot. I do. Slap like now. Oh, as in like the YouTube interaction reminder, I see. Drum and Davy 504. Yeah, the idea is to reflection backwards from there. So do that and then reflection backwards. That would be like the ideal situation. Although we got unlucky with where the mobs were in the right side. Yeah, on Luminous sometimes you just have to get lucky with where the mobs are located. It's so random. So you have to be precise with your movement, but you also have to pray that you get good RNG. Yeah, it's like way harder than it looks to do a rotation like this. Fish jam. Love this mix. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So many mobs missed. Yeah, too many mobs missed. Need to use 100% of my brain for this. Another option is like if I put fountain in the top mid and I go in a U shape. It would be difficult to be fast enough though. That's a lot of ground to cover. I can try it later. It might be easier to do that though. Like, what if I want like this? It seems like a bit of a struggle, but maybe possible. We could try it for a bit. Resummoning would be a struggle. Wait, it's already been 2 hours, that's crazy. Hello, Eric. Yeah, this might be too much ground to cover if I want to do a U shape. It is easier though than going in a straight line. I have to pay less attention to my movement, even though I have to move more. Solid easy lucid for the first time, congrats. Pretty huge milestone. Have you done No More Slime yet? Oh, I think you did, right? Yeah. 3 lives? Yeah, easy lucid is so annoying. I mean, lucid in general is very annoying. Especially phase 1. No More Slime done, very good. Nice, nice. You can do Will. Well, how fast was the run? You might be able to do Easy Will, but Easy Will is a boss that requires a lot of practice. The mechanics are way more difficult. 15 minutes left. Yeah, you should be able to do Easy Will. But it will take a lot more learning than both Slime and Lucid. This portal, man. Closing in on 39k stat buffed. Damn, okay. Pretty huge. What's your combat power and bossing setup? Well, the buffs don't matter for combat power. 28 to 33. What makes it go up and down? Like, the combat power only changes when you change Legion and Hypers and like the yeah, you want to look at this number, combat power. 21, okay. Sounds good. I think my Night Lord boss meal is about there as well. So it's like, if you're a really good player, you could do a minimum damage Hard Lotus solo with that much damage, most likely. I was just saying, like, if you're a really good player with that much power, you could probably do a minimum damage Hard Lotus. It would take a lot of practice though, because it would be like a bare minimum solo. Got to 50% phase 2. Well, you want to see how quickly you can get to phase 3. So if you can get to phase 3 with like, I don't know, like, let's say like 23 minutes left, you can probably do like a bare minimum damage clear with almost no time left. Phase 3 is where the most of the HP is. And also, well, that's the hard part, because you need to stay alive in that phase for basically the entire timer. And it's a very hard boss, and especially if you're not used to Lotus mechanics. So many things kill you very quickly. So yeah, it would take a lot of practice if you want to do it. But I think it's possible with your damage. Oh, the laser speed is kind of random. Sometimes it speeds up, sometimes it doesn't. You just need to get out of phase 1 as fast as possible. Just burst it down. You don't want to waste lives in phase 1. Yeah, like you can get unlucky or the lag can mess you up. Well, Hard Lotus is a different story though. It's not just watch the laser. If you get hit by anything in Hard Lotus, you're likely gonna die because you get stoned and then you get hit by other stuff. Very different from normal Lotus in terms of how careful you have to be. So full burst leaves it at 30%. You don't worry about it because of dark side. No, still, like, if you get pushed, you can easily die a million times to Hard Lotus just by getting pushed. And also, like, you're not permanently in dark side if you're DPSing. Still heal, yeah, but you lose damage. If you wanna do a minimum damage clear, you don't wanna do that. Just jump. Well, you're worrying about it. You're paying attention to it. And you also don't always have dark side, so you can't always jump because you jump into debris and then you get stoned. But yeah, Bowmaster definitely does well in Hard Lotus because you can, you know, if you do get hit by stuff, you're less likely to die than other classes because of the healing. But yeah, I mean, phase 1, yeah, just full burst it and use your teleporter so you don't have to deal with the lasers. And other than that, it's just a lot of practice. But yeah, you don't want to be stunned even if it doesn't kill you. You lose a lot of damage and then you don't do enough damage. Harder than Hard Damien. In terms of skill, like in terms of like how good you have to play, yes. But usually Hard Damien requires a bit more damage unless you're really good at kiting the balls in phase 2. Because he's not as hittable as Hard Lotus. Depends on class too. Bowmaster is not gonna be able to do much damage to Damien when he's up in the air, so you're probably gonna need more damage for Hard Damien. Well, I just mean like it's way easier to die out in Hard Lotus than in Hard Damien. Because just in general, it's way easier to die in Lotus. Like, forget about the lives. It's way easier to die in Hard Lotus than in Hard Damien. So it's like Hard Damien, yeah, if you want to do it with low damage, you need to be a good player because otherwise you do no damage in the last phase. But Hard Lotus, you know, like you need to be a good player to not die out immediately. Well, Damien is more annoying, but yeah, like it's... I mean, unless you play really aggressively, as long as you understand how Damien works, it's hard to die out. The thing is, I get impatient in Damien, so I start dying because I try to do damage when I'm not supposed to. But yeah. Well, I just find last phase in Damien more annoying than Lotus. I just find it annoying that I can't be DPSing constantly, basically. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA at 6 minutes. Also, hello, Tackle. But yeah, like, Dark Side does not... is not, like, complete immunity from the meteors. Like, I tried doing Hard Lotus on my Shadower on KMS, and it was harder than doing it on my Dark Knight. You know, that... I mean, obviously I have more damage on my Dark Knight, but, like... staying alive... was just easier on my Dark Knight. It's also because I'm more used to playing Dark Knight, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, Maple boss mechanics are not that sophisticated, but I like that Maple is more focused on like movement and mechanical aspect of it rather than having Galaxy Brain mechanics. I don't like tactical, strategic boss fights. Because it's 2D, yeah. Well, yeah, it's easier to burst, but yeah, like I still die a lot because of meteors, even on a dark side class. Because like you don't always have dark side, so unless you stop attacking and you stay in dark side, I don't want to do that, right? So because I'm always trying to DPS, I still die a lot on a dark side class to meteors if I'm not careful. So that's just my experience doing Hard Lotus on my Dark Knight versus my Shadower. Like in a minimum damage solo situation, you don't wanna just be in Dark Side and do nothing and not be doing damage. Because you're not gonna clear with minimum damage if you do that. Yeah, like if you micromanage Darkseid, it can save you sometimes. But yeah, like you're not gonna wanna hide in Darkseid, no. It's good for a boss mill, like, you know, if you're more than, let's say you're doing Dark now and you're a Night Lord. And you know that you're not gonna kill it until the next burst, and you don't need to do any more damage until the next burst to kill it, then you can just hide in Darkseid at that point. So it's useful for that, for example. Yeah, weird semantics for sure. Yeah, what's going on, Foxy? How is the How's the gaming going? Thinking about what to burn in Dreamer. I see, I see. When the Phantom revamp? Yeah, it might happen soon, who knows. It is one of the most requested ones on Inven. Kaiser revamp? Yeah, that might also happen soon. Wonder which one is gonna be. Too many choices. It be like that. Working out, good. Eating healthy, nice. I should try to make some time to play some Step Mania on pad. It's a good workout. And actually enjoy it. Hiked 11 miles? Damn, okay. Like legit, I'm more likely to get more of a workout by playing a rhythm game like Step Mania than actually trying to do a workout routine, because I'm way more motivated to get a good score in a video game than than to just work out for the sake of working out. Damn, the looting is very smooth today. Wish it was always like that. Very responsive. Sometimes, like, my backpack is in range of the items and it takes like a whole 1 or 2 seconds before it actually starts looting. Much faster today. And I have to stand on the items way longer before it's done looting. Pretty on point today though. Just kind of lacking hands right now. I need to loot that platform. It's such a janky rotation, man. I don't even know how I'm doing such good raids when I feel like every other spawn cycle I miss like 10 mobs and there's just no way I can save them. That's how Lumi grinding be, I guess. Look at that. Like there's like a million mobs that I can't hit. It's hard to accept that you're not gonna hit every mob. So Lumi is like so good and so bad at the same time. Because it's like you will never hit all the mobs, but it's so easy to hit a decent amount of them. Yeah, this guitar is clean. Fuck. Shit. Also fountain. Oh shit, I forgot to stop it. I think it was 1830 though. That's pretty good. How is it that high when I'm missing mobs left and right? Okay. I mean, that's good. What was the... I think it was 1830 though. Let me see. It was 1824, 1833, 1820. Let's call it 1824. Oh shit, I fucking died. Omega fucking lol. I didn't notice. Wait, I already had a TP rock. Bro, I spent coins for nothing. Let me get, damn, 3 mil for that shit? Nah, I'm gonna use RP. Even though, no, I kind of want to get the... Okay, whatever. I think I might do a couple weeks of bosses on my Dark Knight, so should be fine to buy it. I'm gonna get the RP. I need to use the bathroom 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. Okay. What? I pressed it, it didn't go off. Explodes. Yeah, yogurt is nice. I actually have a yogurt every day after lunch. Like, it's not even something that I have to, like, force myself to eat because it's healthy or whatever. Bro, I pressed it. Para-para-pum-pa-para-pum. Trying to loot is kind of difficult. Stupid portals. Wonder how many mobs do I miss if I just sit here at the bottom? Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, looting is hard. Yeah, just gonna have to practice this for a few days to get it right. Stupid portal. TP movement is so hard, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So many mobs missed. Bum, bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Have I looted top mid? There we go. Yeah, it's crazy, like, I missed so many mobs, but the rates are good. How? Makes no sense. It just works. Interesting. It looks so scuffed, and like I'm missing so many mobs. I mean, it's nowhere near close to a full clear, because if you get a perfect full clear here, you can do 19k, but like it's really good raids for how bad the rotation looks. Just, I feel like I'm missing way more mobs than that. Hip Boy making Blaster look easy. Yeah, he really does. I raided him yesterday, and yeah, he makes it look good. I mean, it is good if you master it. Yeah, very clean. fountain. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. We can do another 15 minutes coupon until dinner, yeah. Oh, I don't even have any more. Okay, good. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder, what if I use like, instead of Erda Fountain, what if I use Erda Shower here? Because Lumi is all about working with the number of targets. So like if I clear this side... Oh, but yeah, I need to get like a good Erda Shower hit in. So I need to stand on the perfect spot. So if I use that... Maybe that clears enough targets that I struggle less with reflection. Shit, I hate portals. What the hell, man? Think it might not be enough targets to do what I'm thinking. Because it needs to come off cooldown every other spawn cycle. Yeah, I don't think so. Would have to be a more dense map. Ah, this emote is so annoying. It's kind of nice that you can't get blinded as a Lumi. You're just immune to that. Immune to shadowy elites. It's not the most annoying status, but it's pretty annoying. Does that also work in bosses? Like, can Black Mage not blind you because of that? Seems nice. Well, I guess it would only be in light mode, and you wouldn't always be in light mode. I love this Gran Turismo menu music type bit. It's not actual Gran Turismo music, but it's a mix inspired by it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, teleport is pain. Maybe if I start here, I clear more targets. Oh, I think it's dinner time. Yeah, dinner time. That emote, yeah. Let me think. Is there a better fountain setup than this? I don't think so. Top right wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think so. Well, yeah, maybe. Because, like, I feel like sometimes I could use more targets on the left. Nah, I think we definitely do want Fountain, but maybe I shouldn't try to get Fountain to hit as many mobs as possible. I should try to get Fountain to clear targets that I don't want Reflection to jump to, so like maybe put it there. Although the mobs in the bottom left, I also wouldn't like Reflection to go to, so yeah, maybe that's the best spot. Just where I was putting it before. Yeah, no, I think bottom left is the best spot for Fountain. Just need to practice more. I already got a good BA though. 1830 plus. Okay, BRB dinner. When I come back, we grind some more. See you soon. Enjoy the music. Over 4 bill. Okay, see you in a bit. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Alkias is hitting 293 tomorrow. Okay. So when is KMS having maintenance? Let's see. Let's see. When is it? Wait. Is it? Is it not today? Yeah. So 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. So 4 hours after reset. That's now. I think. Hold on. Oh, okay. So next hour. One sec. So basically at 3 a.m., KMS is gonna be back up, which is fine. It's the time I usually play KMS. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about boss coins and stuff. Hold on. Um, what is it? Have I done Punch King this week? I forgot. I think I have. 400. And that's 600. So I would probably get like what, close to 600, maybe like over 600 coins per week if I do like Sea Slime, Hard, Lucid, everything below. How long would it take me? It would take me at least an hour to do like Sea Slime, Hard, Lucid, everything else. Hmm. And I have 7 more hours to grind. So let's say I do bosses now. 7 hours, 4 a.m. I'm done grinding. And then I do bosses again, 5 a.m. Well, that would leave me enough time to. Yeah, it would probably leave me enough time to like patch KMS and do dailies. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Let me think. How many? Let me just see how many coins would I get. So I would get let's see, 1 2 3 4 plus 40 30 40 I don't know if I want to do normal wheel. Plus 200 300 sea slime. And if I add sea gloom, it would be another 300. So at least 800, potentially more, I see. Yeah, we can try doing some bosses for coins today. Just for this last couple weeks, see how it goes. I should be able to still get my 10 hours of grinding in. Just have to sacrifice KMS time. I kind of want those accessory scrolls and potentially the Bpod cubes as well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Have I need to double check Punch King because I feel like I haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't done Punch King. I almost forgot what the. So what buffs do I usually get? Freaking. Oh yeah. Do I have my roar on? I do. How much is like? How much are continuous rings? Four is like 30 bill. 3 is like 3 bill. 2 bill for a 3. I see. Hmm. Because like in the current with the current situation, like if you're using roar, ideally you would ring swap, and that's annoying. Whatever, I'm gonna ring swap to the start ring or some shit. Um. So I got my link skills, yes. Need some Ursus buffs. Seems reasonable. I'm gonna buy some wealth pots, cause well, I need to buy them anyway. And use one for the bosses. Okay, I need more monster park pots. Okay, seems reasonable. Wait, why does the hut expire? That's weird. Why didn't they just make it perm? Interesting. Interesting choice there. Okay, okay. 83 mil? That doesn't seem right. Is it? No, actually no, that might be uh, that might be correct. I'm not entirely sure. No, yeah, that might actually be correct. Bum, 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 bum. That didn't go off. There we go. Murder the tree. Yes, we hate trees. Nature hater. wait, that skill is only 13 seconds. I should have waited. Doesn't really matter. Wait, I forgot. I forgot to swap to my roar on mega fucking low. Too late. Every single time I griff Punch King in a different way. So this time I forgot to swap to roar and I forgot to origin to burst early enough. But I don't care. Punch King is too hard for me. Can't do it. Probably need to storage some of these spell traces. I'm not gonna have enough space for all the boss crystals. And I guarantee that if I don't do that, I will not notice and I will not loot the boss crystals. It's kind of weird not having the KMS boss UI. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Why is my combo? Oh yeah, because I equipped the roar, but isn't it supposed to be like 78? Yeah, with FAMs. Oh yeah, there we go. Dum, 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 dum. Could have waited a bit longer, but it's decent. Because like my darkness aura wasn't fully charged, but it also doesn't really do that much damage anyway. Shit, why do I always get stunned when I'm trying to dodge the lasers? Also, why do I not have Final Pact on? Because of Punch King. Because I went into Punch King and it took away my buffs. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my Dark Thirst and AB Link. Probably too late now. Also, like, I should have, well, after bursting, I should ring swap to the start ring if I can remember. Would be ideal. Jelly looking ass. That should do it. Right? Hello? Yes? What happened? What is it doing? Oh shit! Am I gonna fail the test? Okay. Not even close. Everything is under control. See slime? Yeah, I just want some boss coins. Shit. Why did I not pop my roar? Well, that's a dog shit burst. Yeah, I just kinda forgot to use my roar. I don't know, I'm not used to using my roar anymore, man. Shit. Surely next burst is gonna be executed correctly. Bro, can you stop? somewhat properly executed burst for once. Bro, let me swap ring. What the hell? Hate ring swapping. I don't even know how Dark Knight is supposed to... Like, if I had a weapon jump, would I just, like, immediately ring swap to it after burst and use it? Or would you use it for the 90 seconds burst with AB Link and Dark Thirst? I have no idea. I feel like because you carry over the big buffs, you would use it immediately after Roar. Such a clunky mechanic, it really is. I mean, you get used to it, but yeah, I just find it annoying as hell. Bro. Calm down. With the lasers. Really? How do I not even have Final Pact? Just gonna jump and teleport. Should. Should have waited for the cooldowns again, maybe. Because Origin doesn't do that much damage. Almost perfect timing to die. Bro, why do they always spawn on me? It's gonna... Yep, teleport. Bro, the seduce. I hate that shit. Test Suntiam. Oh shit. Wait, I need to block that. Saved. Bro, the ring. What? Can I ring swap? There we go. Yeah, sea slime is hella tanky. I just barely have the damage to do it. I've already cleared it before. Well, why do I not have final pack, bro? What even killed me? What the hell was that? Well, clearly I died to something else and I didn't notice. Oh my god. Okay. Stupid fucking bats. Oh shit. I don't have... Okay. I didn't have blink. The seduce. Is it blocked? Yeah. I keep forgetting to use body of steel, impenetrable skin. Would be a tiny bit more damage. Oh, what? Shit. I didn't take that into account. Wait, what? What are we doing here? Nah. Hell no. Let's not fail this one. What the hell, man? Okay. Totally didn't almost fail the test. Everything is under control. Yeah, I'm not standing there. Fuck that slime. How did I get seduced? I was there for 1 millisecond. I'm so fucked. Damn it, man. Oh my god. Every single time there's lasers, a rock spawns on me and I get stunned. Maybe that's intended, like maybe they want me to move before that happens, I don't know. But it sure as hell is annoying. teleport? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A bit faster than my first clear. First clear was a disaster, I remember. Time to collect my slime ring. Wow, I can't wait to loot it. Actually delusional. I don't see my slime ring. What happened? Sad. Okay, actually, since we have small burst, I could do like Lotus. I need another set of buffs for this. Oh, I didn't use a wealth pot. I forgot. I don't know how quickly I can get out of phase 1, I forgot. Let's see. I don't wanna use my burst and yeah, I don't need to. I'm so fucked. Oh, saved. Calculated. Man, I keep forgetting about the existence of impenetrable skin. I don't know why I don't use it. I just forget. Do I want to burst this? I guess I do. It might take too long to DPS this. Of course I get stunned by everything. Oh mega lol. Okay, maybe it was a bit overkill. It's kind of hard to gauge how strong I am now. I'm not used to it. Stop. Oh. Okay. I love how I moved perfectly to tank both meteors even though I didn't have to. Such a genius. Min-maxing taking damage. Oh shit. Shit. I wasn't ready for this. Bro, where's my oh, my roar is not fucking equipped. I forgot about that. Shit. Whatever. I forgot. Forgot. Forgot my roar. When you forgot the roar. He's fucking sniping me. Stop. You know, it would have been that like 2 minutes ago if I used my roar. I just forgot. $30 on the drop coupon. Abs a box. Whatever. Black flame though, that's massive. Bum, 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 bum. So it's been how long? 47 minutes. It takes fucking forever to do this shit. Wait, my origin is on cooldown. I forgot. I thought I was gonna origin there, man. What? Why would I do that? Oh, I have burst again. I didn't notice. I wonder how long I've had burst for. Where is it gonna go? Do I wanna origin this? I feel like I don't. Maybe I do. Should have used the cooldowns though. Yeah, it's kinda overkill. Well, it would have been better if I had origin on entry. Why is he there? The other way, bro. No, not this way. Bro, my darkness aura is expiring. Please, bro. Go the other way. Okay, not terrible, I guess. Oh, I didn't buy another drop coupon, whatever. Who cares about drops? Monco, okay. So is that monster collection for the box or what? Restrained Sword of Destruction. So there's a monster collection for the boxes. Interesting. And we're gonna do this shit all over again after reset. After I'm done grinding. What's my normal attack key? I don't even know. What? What did I keybind attack to? I don't even know. What? M? Okay. Interesting. What? What did I miss? Okay, what boss do we do with 8 minutes? Like, for hard lucid, I need everything. We could do, like, normal will. I'm not gonna do hard will, because fuck that shit. I could also do, like, normal dark now. Like, how much is hard dark now? But I don't think I want to do hard dark now. It would take... It would be, like, 50-50 whether I even survive or not. How much would it be? Would be 300 coins, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. It's less tanky than slime, isn't it? But... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm definitely not doing hard wheel, so let's just do normal wheel. I feel like, do I even need to burst? I feel like phase 1, I don't even need to burst him. I could save burst for... yeah. I keep trying to use the spider skill, imagine. You can't use that in wheel, by the way. Well, that's annoying. I haven't done this boss in a minute. Yeah, I forgot how bad the chip damage is. Shit. Bro, imagine failing the test. Wasn't ready for this. Well, guess we have to redo the test on Megalo. Fucking Lamal. Keeps doing the croc. Oh shit. Almost fucking died. Didn't time it right. That is not okay. Bro, I don't have the muscle memory for this phase anymore. Oh wait, we're doing test, I forgot. Imagine paying attention. Imagine sitting through all of that to one burst the last phase. Will Omega Low. And now I need to wait for my cooldowns to do hard lucid. Petition to reset cooldowns after a boss would be amazing. I think the next set of bosses is gonna be tomorrow, because I just don't have enough time to grind and do another set of bosses. So tomorrow, before KMS time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea if there's a dragon coming or anything. Wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, I knew it. Fucking knew it. I felt it. So maybe I should save Origin for the second burst, I don't know. Probably wouldn't make much of a difference. Oh shit. Wait, I should probably... Yeah. There's a dragon. Wait. Okay. I don't know how I was able to survive that, but... I don't know why I even tried it, but somehow I survived it. No idea. Maybe Dark Thirst? I don't think Dark Thirst helps for that. It's just life still. Of course, I get destroyed by a golem. I didn't have my roar on, I forgot. Would have killed it if I had it. Always forgot. Where's the boss? Oh, there's a bomb. Damn it. Really? She's doing another one? Another one. Really? All the powerful attacks. Why is Lucid such a boring boss? Powerful attack. Crazy powerful attack. Powerful monster, powerful attack. Uh-oh. And now we wait for Origin. Hopefully don't forget to... hopefully I'm not gonna forget to swap to roar. Omega lol. Omega roar. Unhittable all the time. No. What the? How does that hit me? Of course. Like half of the time is Lucid is spent just waiting. That's the dragon. Oh, that's a dragon, I see. Oh, they're not really random. It's like she's got like a cooldown on each attack, but it's just really annoying. She does it too frequently. What? Bruh, what killed me? Oh, was it bomb? It might have been bomb. Bruh, it takes forever to chip this down, but I don't want to use my burst. So boring. Having to save burst is the most annoying part. Because then I have to deal with this and doing like no damage. Oh, I respawned there. Okay. Not exactly what I expected to be. So fucking boring. Maybe I could have done another 3 minutes burst, but it was kinda risky. She's probably gonna do lasers soon. Yep. You already know what it is. Can we please phase it before she does anything? Okay. Oh, Twilight Mark. That's cool. First time I get one. So we got 7 hours left to grind. I guess I do want to try Sea Gloom. I think it gives like 150 coins. Yep, pretty nice. I feel like Sea Gloom is harder to die out, but I feel like I'm worse at Gloom than Darknail, but Darknail can kill me so easily. It's probably more tanky too than Sea Gloom. How much is Sea Gloom versus Sea Darknail? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try both, I guess. Well, whatever I clear first. Okay, 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I never cleared Chaos Darknail, but I mean Chaos Gloom, but like it shouldn't be super hard. It's just like I'm not familiar with the boss, so I die to stupid shit. I need to like pay attention to this shit. I forgot when the first opening is. I think it's soon. Isn't it at like 10? It might be at 10. Is it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, there we go. Is this gonna skip the laser or not? Yeah, okay, I see. I could have gotten an extra set of cooldowns in, whatever. What the? How does that hit me? Cringe. Leave me alone. Bruh. Whatever. Fuck it. Bro, imagine getting hit by every meteor. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I would wanna like trigger the darkness now, so I don't get it when I actually wanna. Oh shit! Never mind. We are bursting apparently. Oh shit! Fuck. Well, rip the roar, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it. Suck at darkness. Damn it. I feel like I would have a better time in Dark now, even though Gloom is easier. I mean, they're both like very scuffed for me, but I just I'm not used to Gloom, so I just die to stupid shit. Oh shit, I was facing the wrong way. Yeah, Gloom is actually hard for me, I don't know why. But I'm definitely not surviving half an hour in hard dark now, so like if I can't do Sea Gloom, I just do normal mode, and who cares? Yeah, like Gloom mechanics are too galaxy brain for me. Oh shit, that's a stun one. Oh yeah, the hands petrify you, right? Oh shit, I'm not ready for this. Yeah, no, I can't do Sea Gloom. That shit is too hard for me. I'm not doing Sea Gloom. 2 aids. I'm just gonna do normal mode. I might be able to do hard dark now if I try, but Sea Gloom, nah, no way. Oh wait, it's bro. Why did they pop my thingy? Well, rip darkness over, I guess. I don't know why I pressed it. Isn't it supposed to be now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a stun one. I didn't realize. I was hoping to have Final Pact for that, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I tried Sea Gloom, but it's too difficult for me. I don't know. I'm not very. I always die to stupid shit in Gloom. Like I'm more familiar with Darknail than Gloom, even though it's supposed to be a harder boss. Just trying to get some boss coins, but Sea Gloom is just not worth it. Like hard Chaos Slime and Hard Lucid are free, although Hard Lucid is very annoying. But yes, Sea Gloom is not it, even though it would be 300 coins. Bum, 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 bum. I would have to probably run the boss for months to get familiar with it, like with every other boss. Oh. I was trying to get another spear in, but I guess it's also that I get bored of sitting there waiting for the laser to finish. So I just die because I get impatient. It's just boring. It's kind of like in Hard Lucid, I get bored of sitting there waiting for stuff and then I die. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, my origin is not up. Okay. I thought I had it. Yeah, I feel way more in control in Dark now than in Gloom. Also, I should have swapped to my stat ring. Maybe I don't want to be ring swapping in this boss. There's too much going on. Oh, I got stunned. What the? He's gonna F me. Oh, that was an arrow. Okay, should be enough boss coins. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Like 650 mil worth of boss crystals. And a bunch of drops. No, that is not what I was looking for. So we got a black flame, that's Maso. 4 EXP pots, that's Maso. 3 MVPs. No, not the flame. ICOG, that's Maso. And then we got a Twilight Mark. Most important thing, I need to claim the boss coins before I forget. The whole reason why I'm doing this. 1k boss coins. Just like that. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. So how much is a Twilight Mark? Probably not much. $50 mil. I think I'm gonna keep it as like at some point I might just stop this, right? Maybe I keep it as a spare. Or no, I think it's more likely that I'm just gonna buy something like this actually. Then top my Twilight Mark. Yeah. I think that's more likely. So I'm just gonna sell that. Need to open the MVPs actually. Bum, 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 bum. Sell all the MVPs. That's a lot of MVPs. 5 of them. Abs a box. I don't know. 3 honor medals. Actually, the honor medals, I think I'm just gonna use them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use them. At least as long as I need honor on my characters. Until I have Maso Inner on everything. Oh, I forgot to sell the MVPs. I guess we could buy a cash 2x right now. You know, since... Hello, Effie. Yeah, sure. We can buy a cash 2x right now. Oh, another Abzu box. What the... I forgot about that. So wait, what are we selling again? Hold on. The MVPs are on the auction house. What was the other thing? Well, we can sell these. I swear there was something else that I wanted to sell and then I forgot. Maybe not. Okay. Actually, no. I want to keep the pets on this character. Oh yeah, the Abza box. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh yeah, so the boss coins. I was gonna scroll my slime ring. Yeah, it was somewhat surprising. Yeah, I mean there's only 2 ways it can go. So yeah, they picked this way. This way. Okay, so we just in a sense that rescroll it. 4 and 4. Not unexpected. Okay, and so I'm gonna get another 1k tomorrow. I'm gonna have 1.2k. This thing is already scrolled, but it's not hammered. This thing is not scrolled. And these are gonna be 600 coins. I think I'm just gonna finish the slime ring and buy the B-pot cubes for now. We will see. Okay, back to grinding. So we got yeah, so we're gonna be grinding until 5 a.m. I guess, and then we have some time to quickly do dailies on KMS, and then tomorrow we do all the bosses again, just to buy out the boss coin stuff that I need. How much it will affect KMS? I don't know. Most of KMS is just regular server players, so we will see. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? You're a GMS player. KMS doesn't concern you. Oh, did I already buy both of the cash to access? Wait, really? Okay. Well, I thought I had one, but I guess not. Well, we can buy the cubes though. Can buy those cubes. Yeah. Maybe after Monster Collection, I'm gonna buy out the cubes. Yeah. Maybe later when we collect Monster Collection. Am I... Did I forget to stop? Yep, I did forget to stop recording. Lamau. I forgot to transfer the wealth pots. We're gonna have to grab them later, maybe. Waiting for my buffs to come up. Oh, I'm in wrong mode. I see. Equilibrium teleport is annoying. Can I cancel equilibrium? Whatever. It's gonna go away soon. It's hard to remember to loot. Wonder if I can patch KMS while playing GMS. Probably not possible. It's probably gonna think Maple is already running and it's gonna refuse to run. Yeah, looting is so hard. Always forget. Too many mobs missed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Damn it, I hate portals. Stupid gaps. Teleport movement is such pain sometimes. Found them. Too many mobs missed. KMS reboot that? The usual. It's there's people, there's MVPs being popped. It's just a low population server. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Kobe's still playing Buccaneer? Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't need other people to enjoy the game, especially on reboot. You know, like, especially if you like doing solo progression. You could be alone in the server and it wouldn't make that much of a difference. It just depends on what you enjoy doing in the game. I'm still playing KMS Reboot myself. Although I'm really just aiming to get to 285 and do daily story. But for KMS Reboot, I'm not trying to progress or anything. Monster Collection? Did I just get Monster Collection? 1.2k? Yo, that's crazy. I have like I'm close to 600 now. You got cash on Elite Boss, but it didn't add. Yeah, I got all the E-bosses in Monster Collection, and I didn't even farm the Lumina prequest for them. I just got them by grinding a lot. Like the regular Elite bosses. No, the old ones. Like, I think people usually farm the Lumina prequest for the E-boss Monster Collection, but I just got it by grinding my 250s. Come on, reflection, please. Hit the mobs. Got to 290, nice. Pretty huge. Oh yeah, Nero is getting close. So crazy. Yeah, I wonder how soon they're gonna raise the level cap. Yeah, who knows? I'm expecting a level 290 area soon. And then at some point they will probably, like... Basically what's likely to happen is that they're gonna do like Tenebris but for Grandes. So like they're gonna release areas that don't give symbols. Maybe raise the symbol level cap. And then raise the level cap. And then give higher level areas. I think that's very likely to happen. 2026 April. Oh, that's probably after I hit 11k Legion. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's likely. I feel like they wouldn't give a level 300 area until the level cap is higher than 300. So I think they would only do that once the level cap is higher and it's way easier to get to 300. Yeah, 290 is pretty hard now, but you know, they can always make it easier and then raise the level cap. How easier? I mean, just like they always do. They either reduce the level curve or they release new areas with more EXP. Just like 260 is half the EXP as before. No, I don't take purple portals, I just find it annoying. I just want to focus on trying to min-max my rotation. So I'm still trying to perfect this rotation at the moment because I miss a lot of mobs. I don't want to be interrupted by a portal. I don't care about best EXP. I don't even go to MVPs. Nope, looting is hard. Bum, 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 bum. Back from work, let's go. Time to grind. Interior 4? Well, would it even be more mobs? I thought all the interior mobs were like 16k. For the next level? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't remember, like, when I did my Ice Lightning to 260, I don't remember where I went after interior. Well, maybe I just stayed in interior. I don't know. So wait, I don't need to be saving the Legion coupons, right? Because I already bought both of the cash to axes. Let me just double check, because it seems weird to me that I bought both of the cash to axes, but maybe I have. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so we can just use the Legion coupons. So hard to hit mobs. I'm probably still averaging like 18k, but I just hate that I miss so many mobs. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, ba-dum. But how did I press up? Damn it, I got stuck everywhere. I hate teleports sometimes. Man, I can't wait to get the +1 targets from Artifact. It's gonna be so much help for reflection. Is this from GTA? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love how it goes from full clear into -5 mobs randomly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is a pretty dank track. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Daily prayer to Inkwell. Pasta with dry tomato pesto and dry tomato pasta. Interesting combo. Yeah, never tried pairing pesto with tomato. Should go well together though, because I mean, when you make like tomato sauce, you add basil to it, and pesto is also mostly basil, so probably goes well together. Time to grind. Hello, whisper shots. Oh, he's on YouTube. YouTube action today. I guess we CC for burning. Oh, also, I'm not using 2x. I have Twitch on your business phone? I see, I see. Makes sense. KMS wish they could, but they can't. But once we get something better... Yeah, true. I wish we... You know, like, right now it's like, if you wanna have a good regular server, you would go to KMS, and if you wanna have a good reboot, you would go to GMS. Wish we could have both one day. Glad about the Inkwell shot, yeah. Seems like I mean, it's basically the best communication we've gotten so far. The premium boxes? Yeah, it seems like people want the Jaster set or something. Damn it, this portal gets me every time. Yeah, I just have to constantly pay attention. That's just the way it is with teleports. Came from the depth of Twitch to say have a great day. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, this portal, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. YouTube's so laggy when you have adblock on. Yeah, they're doing some shady stuff to intentionally slow down the website for people who use ad blockers. And also people who use third-party apps on mobile. They're trying to crack down on those. And it's funny because it's just not gonna work. Like, they're wasting their time and money on this. And the community is gonna win anyway. Well, in the case of YouTube, it's more like you need to tamper with their scripts to not annoy you. It's not just a matter of blocking the ads. They basically intentionally code their website to misbehave when they detect ad blockers and stuff, and also like using third-party YouTube apps on mobile. So it's kind of like security by obscurity, I guess. But eventually it gets reverse engineered. Yeah, I think they decided to pick a fight with the wrong. They decided to pick the wrong fight because they're not gonna win this. That's just not how the internet works. You can't win this. They wanted to play cat and mouse, yeah. It's just an endless game of cat and mouse, and especially with something as huge as YouTube, the community is fast. And it's costing them a lot of money and resources to keep up with it. It's just not worth it. They could invest that money into giving us a better service instead. Why would they do that? Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, man. This portal gets me every single time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da- You'll think of the follow, Dact. Welcome, welcome. Am I in Chronos? Nope, this is Luna. Ba-da-bum. So many mobs missed. Don't think it would be much better in the lower mob count mobs though. So I just get better rates here. Anything at 11k and not much, just an extra legion block that you can put down. But who knows, wait, maybe they're gonna expand Legion again. We will see. It's so much more consistent going from right to left with the reflection hits, but I can't do that. Like, it would take forever to get back to the right side. That scream. Well, it's a legitimate question, because since I grind no frenzy, it might look like I'm a reboot player. The ability to roll in game. Yeah, I would love the massive cubing system in regular. Well, they say harmony with KMS, so who knows? Maybe one day. I think you have to start with the most basic things, and you know, maybe they get better at it and they can maintain more complicated changes. Who knows? This is on pace for 18k. It's okay, I guess. Surprising, since I miss so many mobs, that I'm 18k pace. It is a map that, if you perfectly full clear, it's 19k, so I guess it makes sense. All the missed mobs. People was wiping cosmetics and Wonderberry. Yeah, well, they were very smart with timing the Inkwell announcement. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they're gonna deliver on their promises. Imagine how pissed people are gonna be if it goes nowhere. So, yeah, we will see. Yeah, I mean, in the short term, it's gonna be easy, but the the real challenge is to see whether it holds up for 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. We will see. I'm gonna be here to. I'm gonna remember this. We're gonna check back in 5 years. Oh wait, I leveled. What the? Yeah, this BA is kinda shit. Well, I guess for the low damage requirement and for like how brain dead it can be if you don't care about not missing mobs, it's not too bad in terms of rates. But it's really not brain dead if you don't want to continuously fall off platforms. The free VAC pads, they just give them out during events. Like Dreamer, for example, is gonna have a CCPB pad in the attendance, which is a free 1 month VAC pad. And sometimes they give them out through other means, but yeah, they just give it to you during events. There's no free VAC pad right now. Yeah, no problem. Insane, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Should be able to hit 10.5 at the end of Dreamer, maybe. We will see. Maybe even before then. We will see. My rates, not super good. It's like 18k. My best 6 minutes BA was like 1830 plus, but it's very difficult to sustain because Lumi mobbing is just very inconsistent, so you randomly miss mobs all the time. There's just no way you're gonna get a perfect full clear as a Lumi in most maps. But that's also why I picked this map, because if I went to a smaller map with less mobs, I still couldn't get a perfect full clear, and the kills per hour would be lower than this. One of the easiest, well, if you don't care about getting the best rates, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's easy to one-shot. You can hit most of the map with just teleporting horizontally, but you're not gonna get the best rates. And then if you want to try to improve your rates, then you constantly have to pay attention to your movement and be very strategic with where you use reflection. Because if you randomly spam reflection, then you're gonna miss half of the mobs. Because if you kill mobs that you need to hit for reflection to jump to the other mobs, and you kill them without clearing the other mobs, then you brick yourself and you can't hit anything anymore. So in terms of like mobbing potential, it's pretty mid. But in terms of like getting decent rates with minimal damage, minimal effort, it's very good. It's also the advantage of Lumi is that you can go to maps that not many people go to and still get decent rates. The map layouts are not as important for Lumi, and you can teleport very fast. So you can easily do huge maps like Living Spring 7 and still get good rates there, and basically no one is gonna go there, so you're gonna get high burning. The best for full clearing with low effort. Fire Poison, but you can't do every map on Fire Poison. So some maps are just off limits in terms of full clearing on Fire Poison. And what else? If you get used to resummoning Corsair, easiest summon class. And on Fire Poison you want to have at least -2 seconds cooldown for the lazy grinding. Mercedes, that's pretty average. Like it's average rates, but difficult to get those average rates. It didn't go off? Favorite class? It's hard to pick one, but Lumi is definitely up there. Corsair. Okay, Lumi is like the only TP class so far that like would be on the table as like if I were to pick a main on a fresh account, Lumi would be on the table. The other teleport classes are too clunky. And then Dual-Blade Shadower, just really like farming on them. All the Explorer Warriors. And Corsair. Bum. 208 on a Down Warrior. Down Warrior is nice. Very popular class at the moment. pretty comfortable farming. Yeah, they completely revamped the class. There's no more forced movement for bossing and stuff. I think it's like, it's a much better class for the current bossing meta. But I kind of like the just dancing around the bosses with Old Down Warrior, even though it's not practical. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of people come back with this Inkwell announcement, because all the, like, a lot of the uncertainty is gone now for the future of GMS reboot. What did it say? Well, basically that the all the nerfs to reboot from KMS are not coming to GMS, and that they're taking a strong stance on having, like, developing GMS as a separate version of the game, having their own developer, and trying to have like a harmony between KMS and GMS rather than copy pasting KMS. That's the TLDR of that. Also, there's rewards that you can claim at Maple Admin from this announcement. Yeah, in game. If you go to the Maple Admin NPC, there's a bunch of stuff. 2 mag pods, nodes, and stuff. Probably want to save the mag pods as long as possible if you don't have a character that's close to 250. Save what? The magnificent potions. Because they give you a level up to 250. So if you don't have a character that's like 240 plus, you want to try to use them as high of a level as possible, right? Started upgrading your stats from the Hexa Matrix. You just max 1. You don't choose what to level, it's random. So when you level it, there is a probability for each line to gain a level. And yeah, you just get it to level 20, and whatever you get, you just keep it. And then based on the levels that you get, you rearrange the stats. So in order of what's better for you, you know, you would put the best stat for your personal situation on the highest level line and so on. So like for my Dark Knight, stat was better than attack, better than crit damage. I think for many people who are like late game, it seems like attack is better than stat, better than crit damage. But yeah, for me, stat was better than attack, because I just happen to have decently high style force, but really shitty potentials. So if you really wanted to optimize it, you would pull out a calculator, But you could also just go, you know, attack better than stat, better than crit damage, and it's probably close enough. Crit damage, boss damage, and ID. No. It should be... Like, the stats are basically guaranteed to be attack, main stat, and crit damage. And usually the question is whether attack is which is better between attack and stat, usually. Because the amounts that you get are very different. And boss damage and ID, the amount is way too small. Because stat, if you have a level 10 main line, you get 2k stat, I think. If you have a level 10 secondary line, that's 1k stat. And attack is like, if you have a level 10 main line, it's what, like, how much was it? Like 100 attack? And then 50 on a secondary line? Something like that. Oh yeah, those bots whispering in Chinese. Yeah, I saw that. It's like a way to circumvent the anti-bot measures. They're probably just saying hi as a way to not look suspicious. So basically, just keep leveling it until it's 20. Until you can't level it anymore. And then after that, you rearrange the stats. Based on the levels that you got. Ask you if you have Chinese name. So weird, man. They find like the weirdest ways to circumvent anti-bot measures, and it's like, is it really worth at that point? Like, if you have to completely make your message unreadable, like if you have to send some random gibberish before you try to scam someone, like, is it really worth it? Like, is anyone ever gonna think it's legit? It's like those emails that, to get past the email filters, it's like the first page of the email is like random gibberish, and then there's like a scam link. Like, who's ever gonna click on that? Like, who's ever gonna even consider reading that email? I feel like at that point, it's not really worth the time and effort. Need to rebuff the wealth pods. The wealth pods. Wealth pods. There we go. Took the damage skin that has no numbers and it uses stars. Oh, I see. Seems nice. Yeah, actually pretty juiced EXP rates here. And I'm like 10 levels below, so it's gonna get better and better. What the... Easiest rotation ever? Well, it's not full clearing, so I'm missing a lot of mobs. It's also not that easy because I have to pay attention to my teleports. Like, it's easy to fall off if I don't look at my screen. I would say flash jumping across the map in an L shape is easier than doing this. But it's decent. Like, it's for the race that I'm getting, it's pretty lazy. But I do have to pay quite a bit of attention, both to my teleports and to my reflections, because I don't want to randomly spam reflection. I want to use it at certain spots to maximize its coverage, and I'm still gonna miss mobs, but at least I can mitigate the amount of mobs I missed. And then it's easy to forget to loot, so I probably let a lot of Masso expire because I forget to, you know, make sure I loot the bottom and stuff. And then I miss more mobs in the process of looting. So it's just an average rotation. Not the easiest, not the hardest. Not the best rates, not even close to the best rates. See, it's very easy to grift with teleport. Falling off platforms, getting stuck. Teleport is a pain. Damn it. All the mist mobs. Another advantage of this map, if I was playing on a high population server, would be that almost no one grinds here. So you will always find high burning. You know you have the damage to at least do Cygnus. Yeah, I'm sure you have it. These days, if you just get your 5th job, you can already do easy Cygnus. It might take a while, but it's doable. Yeah, it's not even 18k. Okay, well, the EXP is good, but yeah, I would like to get at least 18k. Under 18k is not that good. I mean, it's okay. It's average, right? 17.8k in Salas. It's okay. Just for future reference, I'm screenshotting this BA. Welcome back, Yahoo. Yeah, we're zooming. It was really easy to one-shot here as a Lumi. Usually it's a struggle to one-shot in this maps immediately at 240. Also did all my weekly bosses on the Dark Knight because I when I get those boss coins, I got like over 1k boss coins off of it. Yeah, it feels nice to mob on Lumi, even though it's not the best rates, it just feels nice to farm on. Was trying to do normal? I see, I see. Made huge progress? What did you do? 260? Yo, congrats. Time to start sex job. The sex shop grind? Well, it motivates you to grind even more than before. It rewards you for grinding. My Dark Knight got so much stronger from that. You thought you would never grind again? Yeah, no, it's actually even more rewarding to grind after the 260. Those six job upgrades are juicy. Charging the stones is nothing compared to like grinding to level your skills. It's only a few hours. I wouldn't worry too much about the soul or the energy because you're always limited by fragments anyway. Unfortunately, the fragments are not tradable on GMS. You know, if they were tradable, at least you could buy fragments from the auction house to use the soul or the energy. But yeah, basically the soul Erdas is like, by the time you farm enough fragments to use it, like basically it's like, let's say you need a certain upgrade that requires fragments and soul Erda. By the time you farm the fragments, you already have the soul Erda that you need. So you're always limited by fragments, always overcapped on soul Erda. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. 1828, 6 minutes BA, solid. What a banger of a track. Well, I forgot fountain. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So crazy. Hello, Minka. Welcome back. Yeah, that Inkwell announcement was surprisingly good communication for once. Nothing we can do. Yeah, I think it's more like we have to look at the long term. Like, we have to check back in like 5 years and see how they're doing. Right now it's easy, but it gets more difficult the more time goes on and KMS deviates more. Yeah, G-Boot lives to see another day for now. Yeah, probably come back for Dreamer, do your hyperburn and stuff. Sounds like a plan. Depends on league, I see. The guy you're playing with lives 1 hour away. Damn. That's crazy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Pulled it off on the Kaiser, killing normal sickness. Nice. Solid. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. You found you live somewhat close to laser? Damn. Best news, the Inkwell thing? The Beast Tamer show off in the previous stream. Okay, so that means interesting, but they said like, oh yeah, no, yeah, makes sense because the anniversary update is May, and they did say before that Lin is in May. So yeah, makes sense, just like it was previously announced. So I guess Lin release is gonna be together with anniversary, and I predict AB remaster is also gonna be during anniversary, or maybe not immediately, right? So like maybe towards the end of anniversary, AB remaster carries over into the downtime until Dreamer and ends just before Dreamer. Yeah, probably halfway into anniversary, if I had to guess. And I wonder if they're gonna have Yeti and Pikmin Word, because in KMS they had Yeti and Pikmin Word during anniversary, or during AB remaster, sorry. So I do wonder. We will see. Got Win Archer to 260. Yeah, that's nice. Well, we're still like mostly following KMS and then adopting things that don't suit the GMS population. So like I would expect Yeti and Pikmin Word together with AB, especially because we haven't had Yeti and Pikmin Word in a while. But I feel like it would be too much to do that together with anniversary, so maybe they're gonna do it later. We will see. Maybe after a Dreamer. Although the new Yeti and Pikmin Word, it's a lot faster to get the medal, the titles than before. It's like slightly below 18k pace, not too terrible. I just cancelled the wrong skill. Lamau. That was not worth. Joy W. Not familiar with those names. Wait, was Prosa CM? I forgot. Sounds familiar. Okay, CC time. So when we log into KMS later, anniversary should have started in KMS. So my number one focus should be to just start all the event shit and cap. Yeah. Fountain. Fountain. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. The glyphs. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. What a fire mix. Always missing mobs. Nope. See if I can stop missing too many mobs. Always grift by teleport. Oh my god. Hayato? I haven't played Hayato much, but it seems like a cooldown mobbing class, kind of like Dual Blade. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum. Always the portal. Bum, bum, bum. 45% already. Easy EXP. Oh yeah, does my beast tamer have massive invulnerability? I don't think so. Maybe it does actually. Or does it? Oh yeah. I do need massive invulnerability on my beast tamer. Fucking love this liquid drone base. Hello, Linked. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, doing my Lumi to 250. Zooming through the levels. Ended up taking a break until massive changes were finalized. Yeah, I think it's great that now most of the uncertainty around that is gone. So I think that's cool. Either Anniversary or Dreamer is a good time to come back. I mean, even this current event, you can still get a bunch of extreme growth pods out of it. Good for Legion. Have to play Persona 3 and Tekken 8. Makes sense. Have fun. Probably, so if you have, like, if you have a character you want to gear up, Anniversary is nice because you get 3 event rings. So you could simply just coin cap Anniversary. It's also nice for Legion. But yeah, if you have any character that's at the stage where you would use event rings, that's a good event to get some. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're at that stage, then it's whatever. Could just wait until Dreamer. Arcane waiting room before starting Black Mage? Oh, I see. So you haven't maxed your symbols. Oh yeah, Dreamer is gonna increase the amount of symbols you get from dailies, which is nice. Like, during the event, you can level up a perk that gives extra symbols. For both Arcane and Secret. Oh, Arcane gear, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Wait, what's the burning here? I don't see it. 80? Is it 80? I need the CC, I think. Yeah. Okay, let me refill my water real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe also use the bathroom. Yeah, 1 minute. Yo, thank you for the raid, Luyu. Sneaky. Yo, thank you so much. I went to get water, and then I had to use the bathroom, and then I got sidetracked. It took a bit, but I'm back. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I was lurking on your stream earlier. Yeah, back to the grind. Back to the coal mines. Yeah, that was the longest 1 minute ever. More like 5 minutes. Gas music. Thank you, thank you. This mix. Hold on. I can link it. I can link it. One moment. Oh yeah, Lumi has been nice. Actually was surprised at how strong. Hold on. Was surprised at how strong reflection is. It's so easy to one shot with it. Feels nice. That should be the mix. Like, it's not like the best rates or anything, but it's like good enough rates, and you need like no damage to one shot. So honestly, I like Lumi. And the teleport feels nicer than other teleports, so it's pretty nice. Whoop, it's one of those bots. I don't like having blacklisted phrases, but I might have to do that. I need to disable this rune. It's like griffing my reflection. Yeah, the other option is to disallow links, but nah. Yeah, like you have to be very careful where you use reflection and how you move, so that you minimize the amount of mobs missed, and like you will miss mobs, but like it's pretty good for how easy it is to one shot with it. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing with Lumi mobbing. You have to accept that you're not gonna get a perfect full clear. So Lumi shines when you go to huge maps that most people don't go to. So you can go to weird map layouts or huge maps with a lot of mobs, get decent rates but not a full clear, and maybe you go to a map that is high burning because no one goes there. Like, I was getting close to 18k in Living Springs 7 in Esfera, and no one goes there, so if you played on a high population server, you could get the high burn. So, Janus will fix that. Wait, so would you use, are you talking about using Soul Janus in like the other mode that's not a summon? Or why are you calling it Soul Twilight? Oh, really? I guess, yeah, that's true. It could get the mobs that you miss. Maybe it's worth it, yeah. Because like Lumi has a lot of coverage with reflection and the fast teleport. So maybe it is worth using it like that. Especially if you're doing like a portal rotation, that might help a lot. No, yeah, that's true. I'm the same. Micromanaging someone's too much gets annoying. It's easy to forget. Especially on a TP class, it's already kind of annoying to loot on a TP class. I guess even worse if you also have to replace summons. People are sleeping on the Twilight. Well, it doesn't hit that many mobs. It does get better as you level it though. So maybe at some point, like maybe level 1 it's not worth, but then it gets better. I haven't tested it. So I hit level 10 on my Janus on KMS. I haven't retested it. Wait, do you play Lumicris or? Play Hoyoung? Oh yeah, you already have enough summons. So we're quite behind schedule today because I decided to do bosses for boss coins to scroll some of my accessories. But it's okay because like really all I need to do on KMS is cap my anniversary stuff, and grinding is optional on KMS, so we should be fine. Trying to get like 18 kBA here. I got like 17.8. Trying to get better. The GMS news. Well, it doesn't really say anything about the future of regular, other than there's gonna be. Okay, well, it sounds like they are listening to player feedback more, like specifically GMS player feedback, which could lead to good things for regular in theory. Like, you know, like I hate how Spelltrace Fever is not every Sunday. I hate that the fragments are untreatable. And other people are voicing these concerns, so maybe those concerns will be listened to with this new direction. But it's also like it's understandable that some people are worried for regular because like it sounds like they're like giving reboot even more importance than before, but I think it's fine. I also have mixed feelings about not including the Maso cubing system. Do I save this yeah, I'm gonna save this activations for the 3x. Because the idea with the new Maso syncs in KMS is that you don't want to print money as much as possible. So every major gear upgrade comes from master that someone had to farm, so that it's like the inflation is under control because someone has to put in work to generate the resources to upgrade gear. But at the same time, maybe that starves the master supply too much for GMS. Who knows? So I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. And they haven't really mentioned anything about regular, so who knows? Like, I would love a system like that. To be, but yeah, like at the same time, I don't know if GMS would be able to sustain that. I think it's the best possible system on paper, and it will probably work on KMS. I'm just not 100% sure it would work as well on GMS. So on one hand, I would like Master to be worth more on GMS as a result of extra Master sinks, but on the other hand, maybe it's too much to handle for low GMS population. Only the top and minority would benefit? I don't think that's entirely true. It's more like maybe the supply of massa is so starved that massa is actually worth too much and too scarce in the massa market. So it makes it inconvenient for whales. Like, maybe they try to buy massa and there's no massa to be bought. For like a casual player, it would likely mean that their Maso is simply worth way more in terms of Maple points, but at the same time, there's not much you can do with Maple points anymore. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it's hard to predict because there's always a bit of unpredictability to stuff like that. So for the new player, buying clean gear or not heavily upgraded gear, things like, I don't know, like epic 2-line 10 attack B-pod stuff would be extremely cheap in a scenario like that. But then anything past that would be not really cheaper. Yeah. Because once you get deep into potentials and Star Force, the price is basically set by the cost of upgrading. So I think it does benefit brand new players, but only up to a certain point. Yeah, Star Force is a huge chunk of progression, for sure. Yeah, I mean, personally, for me, it's not about whether progression is easier or harder than before. It's more about how it feels to play, whether you feel like there's value in everything that you do on a daily basis in the game. Whether you feel motivated to farm, do bosses and whatnot. Whether it feels meaningful. So for me, it's like, yeah, I mean, if Star Force becomes as expensive as it is on KMS, it's kind of whatever. It just means that you settle lower than before. You prioritize other things. So it's more about feel than actual progression speed and strength and all of that to me. But yeah, it does mean that there might be like a progression wall past the early game. Like once you want to get past like normal slime solo, you might hit a brick wall. Or let's say more like past hard Lotus solo if you're an experienced player. Because you can get quite strong with like on KMS you could do like buy epic B pot with two or three good lines, transfer hammer it to Abzo with, you know, like 2-line main pot, 18 star it. You could get quite far with that kind of gear before you hit the brick wall of high star force. And like you could definitely get like a decently fast hard Lumion solo going on with that kind of gear. And then if you want to go past that, then there's a brick wall. And like on KMS it's not too bad because like if you're a giga farmer, you can just, or you have a lot of boss mills, you can just buy finished gear. And like there's so much old gear that is not best in slot anymore that goes for cheaper. Like there's low PSOC count gear, although that's like maybe not the best idea. That's cheaper because of the low PSOC count. I remember looking at the auction house and I saw like 22 star CRA for like 7 bill, although they didn't really have good potentials on them. Bum, 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 bum. It's bossing time. It's bossing time. Good luck, everyone. Well, either way, I think it's unlikely to be a downgrade for regular server, even if we don't get any improvements, and it's just like, oh, now we have a more a clearer direction that we're taking with merging patches from KMS. That's an upgrade, even for regular. We're gonna have, hopefully, we're gonna have less situations where content from KMS breaks existing stuff in GMS. We will see. It's also an upgrade in communication. It's completely different style of communicating than previous Mammoths. Much better. The only thing I kinda hate about the current cubing system is on GMS specifically we have those event cubes like equality cubes and violet cubes. So it's like if you wanna self-cube something, the only option to do it efficiently is to wait for those cubes and then buy service because you can't buy unlimited ones yourself. And that's just fucking annoying. So it's like I would want to avoid self-cubing anything substantial as much as possible. Anything that would require more than just boss cubes or regular cubes. Anything that I would really want to use the TMS cubes. I would just not want to self-cube that shit because I don't want to wait months and months and not know when they're gonna release violet cubes and then have to like find people that would sell me service. Hell no. So on one hand, those cubes are making it a lot cheaper to make that kind of gear, but on the other hand, I would never want a self cube because of the limited availability of them. It would be so much simpler if we just had red and black cubes like KMS used to have. Yeah, I just kind of hate the event cube meta. Even if it makes progression easier. But that's fine, because we have trading, so I don't have to self-cube that stuff. Usually. Okay, so we're waiting for 3x plus rune to use the activations. So next rune... Yeah, next rune. Hello, Stinky Skippy. Missing too many mobs. That's not gonna get me 18k. Didn't use fountain. Very curious to see how long it's gonna take on KMS for the supply of occult cubes to completely run out. Because even now I'm pretty sure the occult cubes are plentiful in the auction house. Imagine how many millions of occult cubes there are in circulation. Just how many people are running boss mills. Even if you have a Lumion mill, you're gonna have thousands of cubes in it. And in KMS, there's like 1.5 million characters that are 250 plus. And who knows how many of those are doing bosses? Probably a lot of them. I keep letting Maso bags expire, I forget. Hard to remember to loot. Most likely gonna skip my arcane dailies today because it's gonna be way too late. I just need to patch KMS and get on and do the anniversary stuff. Okay, we're gonna CC soon for 100% burning, pop the 3x, pop the activations, pop the rune. Let's see. 3x. So, activations 3x. Did I use it? Oh, I need to get like VIP. What are those? Just EXP buffs. I have no space. So 3x VIP. Yes. I need to get wealth pot from the storage later. Oh wait, I didn't take the rune. How do you fly up? Oh, it's just a portal. It's like a special portal in Salas that does that. When you press up on it. It's not very useful. Some classes use it in this map, but it's not that useful. I guess I can't do a BA until the activations are over. How am I still getting skill locked even though I have the thing that prevents statuses? Yeah, it's just an elite mob, it's pretty annoying. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Find yourself a cape. I already have a cape on this character. Oh yeah, they drop just pencilier armors, but I already have better armors. Oh, I still have activations. Okay, no more activations. Still griefing though. Teleport movement is hard. Rhapsody, yeah, it's a band. I probably let so many massive bags expire. It's so hard to remember to loot. These are like the hardest types of rotations. Because I have to constantly pay attention. Do arcane stones only count mobbing EXP? Well, yeah. Like the polar portals count as well. Anything that's affected by EXP coupons. Yeah, no daily quest EXP. Like, if you one-shot Incernium, you can charge them in like probably like 3 hours. If you don't one-shot, it might take you 4 to 5 hours. But even like 10k kills an hour in Incernium is way more EXP than you could get anywhere in Arcane Reaver. Because the mob base EXP is like more than double. It's like 2.4x, I forgot. This is actually like a really good event to be doing your 6-shop advancement because we get 3x EXP coupons every day. A lot of 2x coupons as well. So you get like 3.5 hours worth of coupons every day. Plus the VIP coupons. Plus the EXP activations. That's gonna speed up the advancement a lot. Yeah, two-shotting Cernium should still be really good EXP, way better than Arcane Reaver. Yeah, it depends on your level too. Because there's a multiplier based on level. But yeah, it's like almost 3x the EXP per mob. There's maps in Lumina that have 1000 Arcane Force requirement that have higher EXP per mob. But it's still way lower than Cernium. Like 1.9 for example. Don't know those maps because you daily started. I see. Hello, Morning Sun Love. Welcome back. We are on the grind as always. Surprisingly, did some bosses today because I wanted the boss coins. So that's why we're behind schedule. Jellyfish. Only had one coffee, no energy drinks, good. Like legit, if I'm feeling sleepy, all I have to do is like run back and forth in the hallway until I get my heart rate up and I'm not sleepy anymore. Transfer Hammer Fafnir to Abzo, just make it from scratch. Up to you, like, if the Fafnir is like... one way to stay awake. Like, if it's got some Star Force in it, you know, like if it's 16 stars, then maybe it's worth transferring. the potential is gonna decay to epic, so if you're gonna cube it immediately, then there's no point in transferring the potential. But if you're not gonna cube it right now, and it has some lines of attack, they will convert to epic lines of attack, which gives you like a good base to start with if you're gonna cube it later. So you have some lines of attack to start with. You wanna cube now? I see. It's not the best to top the 16 off event and transfer hammer. I mean, okay, you can just transfer hammer it and not star force it. Like, don't touch the star force until a star force event. Because there's no drop, no boom up to 15 anymore, so you don't really have to top to 16 before you transfer anymore. Oh, it's on reboot, but yeah. Yeah, there's no scrolling on reboot. And no B-pot. Yeah, they have simplified gear progression. You can't? Why not? Oh, it's a wand. Bruh. Yeah, you can't. Rip. Didn't think about that. Well, it's fine. 15 stars is only like 300 mil. Keep using a wand? Nah, the lower attack is kinda... Unless you really need the crit rate. Also, hello, Steve. I got a day off, let's go. Work's killing you? Yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Well, finally you get to rest. Failed once from 10 to 15. Damn, that's crazy. Very lucky. Training to 285. Nice. Good stuff. Grind never stops. $260 plus down warrior. I see, I see. Hello, Rolson. Thoughts on the localization? Well, we will see if they can pull it off. Like, the idea is good. The communication is way better than before. So yeah, seems good. I always doubted GMS ability, the ability of GMS to do that. So we will see. Like, they don't have a good track record, but they're hiring a new developer for that. Maybe the new guy is good. Yeah, this is not gonna be 18k, missing too many mobs. No master cube changes. I'm willing to take that sacrifice. I think, honestly, more than that, I would like to fix the things that are GMS specific in regular that make no sense, like fever time and untreatable nodes, untreatable fragments. Like, I would take those over the master cube system if the if they're listening to GMS specific feedback more. Maybe they're gonna fix those things. Tradable cubes, yeah, that would also be nice. I think the main thing, so the main thing I hate about GMS cube meta is the event cubes. Like, the fact that if you want to self-cube something significant, like a 3-line item, you have to wait for violet cubes or equality cubes or whatever. Because it's just not gonna be it's gonna be way more expensive. The price is set by assuming that you cube it with those cubes. But then they're limited per account, so you have to buy service, and it's like fucking annoying. So they should just make them all either at least like unlimited, ideally always available, and then we're fine. And like, you can even argue that maybe the system that KMS has would starve the supply of master too much on GMS. It's hard to say how it would play out. So yeah. It would be great if the things like violet cubes and equality cubes were way more available. Because it's like, even if I'm a giga grinder and I grind the masses to do that, I can't even buy the cubes. Like, why? It's like, basically, working on potentials yourself is perma-stuck forever. Past, like, 2 lines, legendary. It's like, oh, I have to wait months and hope that they release violet cubes again and that I find enough people to buy service from. It's great that I can work around it by just buying finished items, but like, it would be nice to have the option to self-make without it being completely annoying. They have horrible prime chances, I guess. They're not really, yeah, they're meant for 3 line. Ba-da-ba-bum. Well, since this BA is not gonna be quite 18k, I'm gonna CC now because the burning is down to 80. If it's not an 18k plus BA, I don't care. If they're able to shoot up to Korean numbers, would be amazing. It's a pipe dream, but would be amazing. Especially for regular server. That happened at one point. It's hard for me to actually estimate the actual amount of players that were playing in like the pre-Big Bang days, because it's like, if the channels, like, if the channels are full doesn't necessarily mean that there's as many players as if the channels were full right now, because the servers were running on older hardware. They likely had a way lower cap than they have now. There were less places to be in, so everything felt, you know, like people were stuck together, basically. So it's hard for me to say whether like GMS actually had that many players in those days. Because I mean, to give you some perspective, in KMS right now, there are 1.5 million characters that are level 250 plus. It was 500,000 before New Age. It tripled after New Age. Like, just before New Age, it was 500,000. You know, like a year and a half later, or no, less than a year and a half later. You know, however long it's been since New Age, it tripled. You know, that's the scale you're looking at with KMS. GMS is like a fraction of that.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Hello, Gains. How's this map been? It's okay. I can get close to 18k. It's not a full clear, but this is the kind of maps that Lumi wants to do. Because you can't full clear as a Lumi. You're always gonna miss mobs. So you might as well go to huge maps, since you have the mobility to cover them. And the reach to cover them. So it's okay. The main struggles with this map is remembering to loot. I always forget, and then I let Meso expire. And then sometimes I just fall off platforms. Like, I have to constantly pay attention to my teleports so that I don't fall off the platforms. So it's kind of a difficult rotation if you wanna min-max the raids. So if I wanna mitigate how many mobs I miss as much as possible, I have to constantly pay attention both to where I use reflection so that I don't grief targets, and to my teleports so that I don't fall off, and then I forget to loot all the time, and then I lose rates because of that. Like, Shadow Dance Hole was easier, even though it was more movement, because I didn't have to pay attention to looting, and I didn't have to pay attention to my teleports. You know, like, I didn't have to make sure I don't fall off platforms and stuff, like here. So yeah, teleporting in a straight line in this map, way more difficult than teleporting everywhere in Shadow Dance Hole, if you wanna do it perfectly. And I can't really do a setup like that in this map, because I also need to use reflection in very specific spots. It just doesn't work. I always have to pay attention a little bit. Also because, like, I miss mobs, and then I have to try and mitigate the mobs that I miss. So I always have to look at the mobs at the very minimum. But it's also that I have to adjust where I cast reflection. No, I think Lumi is great. Like, it's my favorite teleport class. I just don't think... I think people don't realize that you're not gonna get perfect rates on a Lumi. So you have to take a different approach with Lumi mobbing, where you go for maps where you get good rates even if you don't full clear. And yeah, people don't realize that it's not really a lazy mobber if you wanna min-max rates. rather play Kinesis. Yeah, it's pretty laid back, but replacing Psychic Drain is kind of annoying. Loot Cycle's also kind of annoying. But yeah, Kinesis is also great for similar reasons as Lumi. High mobbing damage, easy to one-shot, huge hitbox, so you can mostly clear maps with small amounts of movement. But also same downsides where you have to pay more attention to loot cycles. But yeah, they're both good for this for similar reasons. The origin sucks. Oh yeah, like I like Lumi, just like I like Dark Knight, even though it's not the best farmer, it's just an average farmer. I enjoy farming on it. But yeah, for me, it's more brain dead if I'm flash jumping everywhere in the map and looting everything as I'm doing it, or teleporting everywhere even, and looting everything as I do it. I find that more brain dead than very small amounts of movement, but then I have to make sure I loot everything. Because then I have to pay attention. $23 magic attack, 10 int. You can keep it for now. If you're like, it's great for mobbing because like maybe you re-roll it and you roll 3 lines, but it's boss damage and IED and less attack, and then it's worse for mobbing. So just keep it. Have spaghetti, enjoy it. I'm trying to think which class performed the best in Celas. I feel like Bowmaster doing the drop down, the Hurricane drop down thing in Final Age of Light 6 was one of the easiest 18Ks I got in Celas. But it wasn't quite a perfect full clear, because a perfect full clear would have been like 18.4. A Shadow Wear only if you're very strong. Because like... okay, PD3 or Final Age of Light 6, you can do them with low damage. But it's like, it's kind of awkward. But if you do like this map with one-shot mass explosion, then it's like super easy on Shadow Wear. But I don't think I would consider Shadow Wear like the best in Celas unless you're like strong enough to leverage mass explosion. Buccaneer was definitely on the higher end for rates, but I had to put in a lot of effort for that. I didn't really find Buccaneer easy, but I was doing well over 18k in Final Age of Light 6. So yeah, it was definitely one of the better ones. Yo, good morning, ZXC. Hello, hello. Like, even Corsair was kind of awkward in Celas. I mean, I was doing 18k in PD3, but it was kind of awkward. And I was doing 18k in Stars Hollow in C3 as well. Well, with Fountain, Final Age of Light 6 is pretty free on Night Lord and Shadow Wear. So... well, actually, let me think. Would you get a perfect full clear doing that though? I feel like you would miss some mobs if you just go across the bottom. You would at least have to rely a little bit on marks to like clear everything. Fire Poison was also, like, Fire Poison if you had a cooldown hut would also do great, but you wouldn't get perfect rates. Would be very easy though. Kaiser? Yeah, Kaiser is one of those classes that I feel like I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time on it to like really master the movement and stuff. Play it to its full potential. Mechanic had a pretty nice 18k rotation in PD3, so maybe Mechanic. Different, yeah. I haven't looted in a while. Yeah, Nero is very close. Actually insane. Give him a shrine. He's in Aurora. Your server, yup. I feel like DA was also super easy to get 18k in PD3. Feel like I need to retest Final Age of Light 6 on Shadowware. Because when I did my Shadowware to 250, we didn't have Fountain, and I was a worse Shadowware player. But Bowmaster was hella smooth in that map. You just like drop down from the top right with Hurricane, and then go across the bottom with Aerostream. Everything else is Fountain and freaking Aero Blaster. And I was doing 18k like that. $242. Nice. The gains today. Next 3 days, let me think. Maybe 4 days. I don't have any cash to X. Level up bonk. Yeah, probably on day 10. Full EXP and Frenzy, probably like 4 times faster than me. Like 5 times faster than me, maybe. If you try hard your rotations. Yeah, 2-3 days. Like, I think... I think in theory you could do it in 24 hours worth of grinding. You know, like 24 hours of like actual grinding. And that's why if you're a Legion main and you use Frenzy, like if I was using Frenzy for example, I would have to aim for like 11.5k Legion, because then 11k is not that crazy anymore if you use Frenzy. You want 220 in a day without Frenzy before? I see. But that's also assuming that you fund the character a lot to be able to do optimal race on Frenzy. Will not do that again. This BA might be just barely on pace for 18k. That's a lot of mobs dropped. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, I think at least under 24 hours is possible. And then making it faster is also gonna depend on class. How good the class is at frenzy grinding. Because like if you do a Lara, well, you can do 50 to 60k kills an hour the whole way. Yeah, I mean, you can't always have the event potions. You can do it real fast if you have the selective potion voucher, yeah. But I think on frenzy mainly it's like whether you're super strong or not, and whether you're willing to put in the effort to do a try hard farming rotation on frenzy all the time to level faster. Because if you use frenzy but then you go to COP, it's gonna be very slow. It's only gonna be like twice as fast as off totem. Not even. Like legit, if you do COP to 250, you're not even leveling faster than me past like 240. So yeah, it highly depends and highly depends. Would not do that again. So basically, like, you would do maps like Outlaw Street 2 in Lachlan and try to pull those 50k kills an hour. you would just try to go for those high kill count maps, pretty much. And then once you're like in like Moonbridge, you would want to do like 60k in LH6. So that's the kind of, if you really want to try hard speedrunning a 250 on Frenzy, that's what you would be looking at. If I had to guess, on Frenzy, Lara would probably be the easiest one to speedrun to 250. Because you don't even need to be that strong. Bishop is also a good choice. But I don't know how well it does in those early maps. Like OS2. What kind of flame to go for with weapon? Just try to get tier 6 attack or better. And then depending on what your priorities are, so like if you want to prioritize mobbing, then yeah, you really try to get that tier 6 or better attack. If you're prioritizing bossing and you happen to roll like a lot of damage, boss damage, with a tier 5 attack, it might end up being keepable. So yeah. Yeah, Bishop is pretty good at Frenzy. Especially if you fund it properly and like the feathers are one-shotting and the Fountain of Vengeance is one-shotting, but you need to be pretty strong. And like you would want to have a cooldown hat to throw more Peacemakers on Frenzy. But it is quite good at Frenzy grinding once you have all of that and you have real Holy Symbol. So even if you get a bit lower kill rate, you might level as fast. Now, imagine if Bishop ever gets a Mastery Core for Fountain of Vengeance. It's gonna be so sick. Ice Lightning also seems to be a really strong mobber on Frenzy, but I don't know if the 6 job helps a lot with it, or if it would be good even pre-6 job. I've seen Ice Lightnings pull insane rates on Frenzy and Grandis. You have to be quite strong. I guess it makes sense because you have like the Frozen Orb, which takes very quickly, and of course you got Ice Age. You got a bunch of cooldowns to rotate. Yeah, I guess the Master Core does make Frozen Orb a lot better. So maybe that is significant for Ice Lightning Frenzy mobbing. Oh yeah, I need to grab another wild pot. So we can't finish a 1 hour BA. Well, it wasn't gonna be an 18k BA anyway, so whatever. We're gonna go grab the wild pot after this rune. Trying to make sure that she doesn't delete system 32. Damn. Yeah, can you imagine how weird it's gonna be after Nero hits 300, going on Nero's stream and he's not grinding? That's gonna be weird. New level cap. Yep, and like level 20 sacred symbols and 3 new areas to 300. And EXP curve crunch to 300. And all of a sudden, Franzi is just fucked. If they do that, mostly. Oh, they will 100% increase the symbol cap. I think it's very likely, unless they make an entirely new area. Cause yeah, I mean, okay, you only need to be plus 50, but like the highest character maps are already 500. Max secret is 660. I think I mean, it doesn't have to take longer, right? Like, they can raise the cap to 20, but then the dailies give double the symbols or something. Yeah, like, Carshion, you need 550 to do max damage in the highest maps. So the most you could do with a level 11 symbols is maybe one extra area, and then you can't ever get max damage after that. So yeah, we will see. I do think they will probably release a new area this summer that maxes out level 11 symbols, as in you can't like, they're probably not gonna release anything else until they raise the symbol cap after that. Stream calling still impossible. But is it possible to reach max damage on calling yet? Like, is it secret gated or what? But yeah, we will see. I need to get wealth pots. Also makes me wonder if they're planning to release a new gear upgrading system soon, or significantly overhaul some existing gear upgrade system. Flaming cubing and everything is done. Very nice. Should be a sizable gain. Overhauling cubing. Yeah, who knows? Because the KMS situation is incomplete. Like, we're waiting for the supply of occult cubes to disappear to see what they're planning to do with Rare and Epic. So it does sound like a prime candidate to overhaul it to some extent. We will see. And not spending way too much for not much better. Yeah. Well, at least you got something that is not worse. Five set, huge. Big moves. Oh wait, I can use another VIP coupon. Summer Potch. Yeah, I think it's okay. So there's 100% gonna be a new boss, maybe even more than one. So new bosses in the new areas. So we're missing like a Altaria boss, you know, Reina most likely. We're missing a Karshon boss. And then what? Where it's definitely on the table that they might release a level 290 area. Maybe do some kind of EXP crunch to level 300. And yeah, who knows? Maybe some kind of new or overhauled upgrading system. Like, is Extreme Calling secret gated or not? Because, like, if people are simply not strong enough, even with 1.25x, then, well, there has to be some kind of power creep, right? I mean, maybe they just release a new mastery core and everyone gets stronger from that. Damage gated? Yeah. I feel like we're gonna keep moving pretty fast with the content, based on the fact that the remastering Lotus on a minor patch means that, because like if they were slowing down, then they would have saved remastered Lotus for the summer patch. Damien is next. Hopefully, I find Damien insanely annoying sometimes. But what I really would like to see revamped even more is Lucid. It's just such a pain. There is so much BS in Lucid. Oh, they are removing meteors from a lot of bosses in KMS. They removed meteors from Darknell completely. The new Lotus doesn't have meteor. I mean, it does, but like they're not as bad as the current meteors. Like the meteors in the new Lotus, like some of them they sit on the ground and then they explode. And they're bigger debris that, you know, it's not like the entire screen is debris like in current Lotus, basically. They're just bigger chunks, less of them. Yeah, I just wonder if they're just planning to power creep people only through 6 job, or whether they are planning some kind of new upgrade system. It has been a while since there's been any new upgrade systems, other than like the exceptional enhancement. And also the fact that they're shifting all the existing upgrade systems into Maso could be an indicator that they're planning something. Yeah, I think my bingo for the the summer patch is gonna be like new boss, remastered boss, new area, new mastery core. I think those are the most likely things. And also EXP curve reduction to 300. Starball secondary? Wouldn't be surprising actually. You know, like we already have shields, so they could make like a pitched boss shield drop from the new boss or the remaster boss. I mean, Damien would be a good fit, right? You could have a pitched boss version of the Reinforced shield that any class can use, and is starable and has 11 side effect pitched. I think that's very likely to happen. Give it a Dawn Shield skill. You mean like a BOD or what? Yeah, imagine. People would go crazy for that.